and then get his powers.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Let's go, dude.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Sorry, clean eye booger. Alright.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Damn, they're just fully stalking me, huh?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, let's fuck them up. It's a good boy. New ability? Whoa! What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
It took him no time compared to Gav. What the fuck?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Torgal became a badass.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Where did this rock come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Fuck, I didn't mean to use that one. Oh well. It's probably the best option, actually, because I'd prefer keeping the lightning one. No, my fire, but lightning's close second. Actually, I think the lightning does more damage.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, it's gonna say they left my squad. Huh. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Fuck, yeah, I want to see Gav's little fucking thing.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh, fuck, my light's still on. My flashlight. There we go. Koopa Troopa?
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
At least he's respectful and not saying
How
all the time.
gratifying.
Oh.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yeah, he's gonna break it. Whoa, you're so cool.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Oh,
The
he
only
did.
crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen!
And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Hey, I got this from her, pussy bitch. Oh, I thought I pressed in time. Felt a little late. Fuck, I'm trying to parry. That's what usually kills me in boss fights, though. It's me trying to learn something. Oh, I should have done fucking my ability. Yeah. What? Fuck. Whoa, dude, these hits are interesting. I fucking forgot I swapped it for some reason. I mixed the dodge up with the fucking dash, or my ability, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Ah, I pressed it! Ah, fuck. I went into it. There's literally 0% chance he's not gonna turn into the fucking Titan. Wait, what did he just do? Oh! I want to record that. Wait, I can't hear it. There we go. Just gonna play my hands. Well, his god mode will let him. Or his Titan form, whatever.
Son of a whore!
Swing, dude. Or is he getting the power? Oh, yeah, he's getting Titan's power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Dude's gonna kill himself. Oh. Turn to Titan, stupid.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
It looks like older version of Clive's mom's new kid. That's Miss Dior though. Dior.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I want to see where I cut his hands off now. That was nuts, dude, when he cut off Titan's hands. Holy shit. Alright, that's the mission.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
Oh, that's Odin's dominant.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Oh, she never had to use her power, huh?
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Oh, Jill almost got beheaded. I was like, what happened to her?
Right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Finally start feeling for Clive now. Now it's time to upgrade those Titan abilities, dude.
Just
Can't
look at
wait.
the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
Odin
Now
definitely
talk to
took him.
Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, I can finally block now. Wait, let me see the second one. Normal shield, yep. God damn! Oh, wait, so I don't just have... Oh, wait. There it is. Do I have to equip it, like choosing this over another one? Oh, fuck. So, where's Titan? Can only equip 3? Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, honestly, I don't really use this one all that much. Although the right bumper is kind of useful. What do I use this one for? Don't use that, period. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but... I'd say I use this one the least, but I do want this to be my third from now on. And then my second will be... I think Titan. I'm probably gonna swap some wind up out for like either Raging Fist or Upheaval. Probably Upheaval. Oh, I'll try Raging Fist first. Oh, that reminds me, I need to delete some shit. Yeah. The realization when I was like, oh! Fuck! Like, killed his ass. Oh, I need to do that one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Where am I at on percentage? 56.
So soon. Come to claim your just desserts. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, I'll come, alright.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
What's the one I'm going for called, what's the name? Rosaria. Muddy Murder.
You've said, though, that if you did run for president, you believe you'd win.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd win. I tell you what, I wouldn't go in to lose. I've never gone in to lose in my life. And if I did decide to do it, I think I'd be inclined. I would say that I would have a hell of a chance of winning, because I think people, I don't know how your audience feels, but I think people are tired of seeing the United States ripped off. And I can't promise you everything, but I can tell you one thing. This country would make one hell of a lot of money from those people that for 25 years have taken advantage. It wouldn't be the way it's been, believe me.
You've said...
I was Trump like back in the
You've
day.
said, though, that if...
I was just curious. Popped up in my timeline. Muddy Murder. Location FF16. There we go. Oh, it's a flan. Alright, the something docks.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This way. Go to him. Get him.
Give him a total.
Get him. Over here.
This is actually the setup I'll probably use on him. Whoops, my bad.
Faster. Just the one of you, eh?
take us unawares, did you? That's better.
No! Not that again.
This one.
She's gonna kill for his attacks. Fuck. Oh, so it's not a special save my ass animation though.
Get him. Over here. This one. Over here. I failed.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, I don't know about this one. That's pretty ass. Yeah, 'cause... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't have it on. Oh, might be. I was like, I thought this would be one of those special animations, save my ass kind of thing. Okay, so let's swap that, and then make that my... What? Okay, whatever.
It's us or them.
There we go. Okay, alright.
Nice try. Get him. I've heard Torgal. That's Get him. This one. This one. Get him. Too slow.
Oh shit, you can't dodge when it's in that. Oh, fuck, I have my buttons wrong. Whoa, okay. Okay.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy.
There's a definite way of BSing this.
Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
to me, boy. Help me, boy.
I just wish this was a bit better.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me,
Seems slightly better.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Let's try.
Oh, the red's probably the better one. Boosh. Now it's gonna give me the thing so I can make the other thing. The blacksmith. Just what I needed. And no love from the sponsors yet.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Back, are ya? What's something for you, dear?
How do I get that? FF16 Scarlet location. I already did the Griffin one. I just have to wait for more missions to come up, I guess.
Fine.
I wonder if that one's better than the one I mistakenly got first.
What do you want?
Oh no, it's about the same. Okay.
And?
Did he put his hands up there? Should have kept them. It's Gav Torgal. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I was for some reason I was thinking of I shit, back river. I'm just tired. All right. Gavin Torgal fought so fiercely once again. You were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, alright, boosh. Vivian, that bitch.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupkan.
I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it.
Is now a good time?
He's not bad, but how's Jill doing?
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse-breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Clive, what do you think she is?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Storeroom, was it?
Alright, I feel like I missed some dialogue there. Sorry. Exactly 3 minutes, huh? Alright, I was, well, I'm gonna post it too. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
It's plotting.
Oh, okay, right. Had to get the meme going.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Where the fuck is she? She's sleeping? Oh, good.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Yeah, how about you actually go to fucking sleep then, stupid bitch?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
How far am I into the game? 57? Oh, okay.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then
Who's
sent
your
me off
dad?
to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew...
That's Sid's daughter?
You'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
I heckin' love fetch quests! Woohoo!
The little ones have been up to their own tricks and
Making this more fun, honestly, by doing this. Uh-oh, I'm starting to see the problem with this game.
Wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? it'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
You know I'm paying you, right?
Come again. Oh, don't.
I can't
I'm not
wait
much
to see
bothered
what
either
Mid's
way.
going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
Most positive, fast traveling's vastly quicker than me running all the way around. Yup. What the fuck? How do I... Oh, I'm an idiot.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
Sound like he said, however I can.
Patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Fuck.
Ah, Clive, what brings you?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on bit. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Doggo, I'm going to bet you. Oh yeah, let me bet you. No, fuck your snack. Let me bet you.
You were right, boy.
Alright, let's fucking... Yep. How far is that? Can I just fast travel to it? Fuck. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Get out of my way! Uh-oh, I'm getting tired! How far am I into the campaign now? 57. At the very minimum, I want 65.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm shooting for 75. I'm not stopping to talk to any strangers, but fuck you real quick. See ya. Whoa, what the fuck is that? How do I get off? Dismount, right.
Get him. Stay down.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okie dokie then. I bet I wasted my time on that. Faster! Get on then! Thank God I did the side quest to get the chocobo. I'll tell you what.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Oh God.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Oh my God.
Of course.
Kill the scorpions behind me. Motherfucker.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get... But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chat?
It's the least I can do.
Thank...
Gotta skip some dialogue sometimes. I'll wait here until you kill everything and everyone. Fair enough, right?
This shouldn't take long.
Holy shit, dude.
This one. Farewell. Get him.
God damn it. Leave my fucking dog alone, you bitch! Whoa! I was about to say that's it.
Nice try. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, sir.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Alright, cool. Right, let's get on with the story. Then I'm over supplies. She asked for more. I knew I was gonna go. Fuck, dude. I was just praising this game too. That's the sad part.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Dick.
Thorne and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
No, there's side quests everywhere now.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Oh boy, here we go. Go fetch me some medicine.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
However,
Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
You son of a
You have the
bitch.
look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go.
And hand me a gun.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblot like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber Oak.
You worthless son of a bitch.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were moving in for their... The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion. They should be back by now, but I can't help but...
They know the work is...
But what if I've got them before they go out? But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you. So the plan was...
That should be enough. Ready, go? Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully. This'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now.
It's one of the most fun things in this game. Just punting a fucking random creature with the chocobo.
You safe? Back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
So I had to go talk to them.
But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to.
And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Jim.
You really don't need all that dialogue, honestly. The goblins might still be out there. You can see them in the distance. Are you retarded?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh shit, I thought I had... What? Give me a second, let me cook, let me cook. You know what? Fuck it. You guys have been very rude. Once I figure out where my abilities are, you're fucking toast. Alright, well I fucking went into that. Alright, you know what? How about you go... Whoops, wrong one. This one, how about you go fuck yourselves? Right, so they're dead. For sure now. Got the trophy, baby.
Nice try.
I was watching a video of how to do the block, and then I learned it from that little guide I found. There's a trophy for it. Do it to the same boss enemy, or same enemy twice.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door,
You wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Why is there a lens flare? What the fuck? I thought my TV was broken for some. I'm like, there's no way they put that there. I can't be bothered to walk all that way to grab that. Alright, sweet. That was fucking worthless. Not even kind of worthless, that was just straight up worthless. No, I wanted to be there. Alright, all side quests are done. Let's go back to the main. What's that be saying that? Alright, side quests don't do shit! But I do them anyway! Unless it has a plus, then there's no point in doing it, really.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the...
Okay, we're done.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you. I sometimes wonder, but I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
You will. In time.
Oof. Yeah, that was a long-winded one, dude. That would have been 5 minutes. I'm happy I skipped through it. It was not even worth it. I'm a shit leader in it. Yep.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing
to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was a good side quest. I'm happy I listened to it. The other one, the bitch was just complaining. I didn't care. Maybe I'm heartless or something, I don't know. But I picked my... I listened to some of these dialogues, but... Oh my god, go to sleep!
Better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
As you should. Go to sleep. I'm happy I read that one. Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... Here you are.
Direwolf Jazz, huh?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, innit?
Haven't you heard?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So I cut off Titan's lands. No!
Clive, where have you been?
What's the news
I've
about my
been
dog?
wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Whoa. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh. And
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. It's just solder, you know?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Should definitely bring some energy to this area. What? Oh, I don't know what the fuck I had, a stroke or something.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Am I micromanaging? Try to get him out there.
Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Please be Joshua. Oh no, it can't be. Joshua is going to talk to Bahamut's dominant Dion or some shit. Oh.
No trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I've never been happier. Fuck yeah! His uncle's amazing. He's like the best character in the game. Oh, this is the Dion or some shit.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
You are gay now. I dug the faggot.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Alright, Uncle Byron, time to wake me up, dude. Hype me up. What time is it? Some of it is night. Let's go. Uncle Byron, hit me with it.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh boy, Game of Thrones lesson time. Yep.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists' not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Wow, my life, thanks.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
God, I hope there's no side quests.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
Alright, that's enough. I get sucked in that shit, dude.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
I'm 78. I'm gonna go piss. Alright.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
What happened last? Oh, I'm gonna go with my uncle.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang.
brought Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What do they like my uncle? He's cool. It's such a good line, dude. What about your uncle? Don't worry, he'll be coming with me. Oh, thank fuck for that. Shit, dude. What's up, uncle? I need to go hit up the blacksmith. His shit's lit up. That usually means some shit's going on.
Sid's going to find next and finish the job.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, you got a better sword or something?
What do you want?
Whew. Ain't great by much, but you know what? It's a new sword.
Lost you a good while.
Wait, what's in it? Liquid flame and yeah.
Scratches. Right.
What? Oh. Yeah, wait, I can sell shit to you or no, I can only reinforce, never mind. Fuck!
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I just bought that? Fuck me!
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ugh. I'm fucking up. Is this a new sword or is this a platinum? I think it's the platinum. Oh, I sold that thing too. It was weak. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I think that might be the best one. Oh! Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Owen presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander. Oh, so this is like my family's sword. Fuck yeah, I'm using this. Probably not going to trade out now that I know the significance behind it too. Obviously I'll run the stronger swords, but yeah, I'm definitely... Saying that a platinum sword's dog shit for damage is shit, but it does the most damage. One of the most damage.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
More than other blades, at
We
least.
shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh shit, he's gonna fight with me. Wait, what's 59%? There he is.
Let's go. Faster!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Be safe. Get him! Sick him!
Oh, you're not an axe, but can you do anything?
This one. Get him! This one. Get him! Go for it! Get him! Get him!
The more I try it, I think I like this more than Titan. I think it's because he doesn't have magic. I won't notice him in battle.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the quest started.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Told my uncle to risk showing his face in front of the enemies. With me, the outlaw.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh shit! Joshua's girl. Companion.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Well, she's gonna meet me. I guess not.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you! Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, so that's how he's hiding his identity.
Take him.
Lee hacks.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
He's safe so far from home. Damn, that's sad.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I have a feeling she's not going to tell Joshua.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
How did Joshua become such a badass? He just takes that shit. He's clearly in excruciating pain.
Clive?
Damn.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
His uncle's clearly gonna die. You're gonna let him die not knowing that his other nephew's still alive? That's fucked. Sure, it's for the greater good or whatever.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up. Get it, boy!
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Best part about having a guest on the party is no side quests.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Good day, my lord. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Go with Gilbert.
I did for you. Sake, you're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense! What candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That's all it fucking takes, huh?
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
He's jumping my ass.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yep.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yeah, okay, if you say so. The kids say, don't test my gangster.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness. Eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Once you go flat white. God damn it, I need to save that.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want? Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff! We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then...
Oh, if you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to. All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Oh boy. We're getting back to the point where this is getting rough. So is this whole game just basically like cool story elements and then poverty, slavery? Cool story elements, poverty, slavery. Cool story elements, poverty, slavery. Is this the entire game? Fuck. Sorry. It's rough at times. Okay, let's get back to slaves.
On the black market either.
Yeah.
Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, that's how stealing works. Alright.
Do you have a moment?
The quest of following and talking to people is rough.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Well, where are stones? The soldiers guarding the Mother Christ, the men of the rock throw...
Is that so?
I'm not listening to these, dude. I already forgot what the other guy told me, and I actually paid attention.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Okay.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Ah.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough. Ambrosia won't help me here.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Cool.
They used to load.
Nah, we're done talking. Thank you, though.
1,000 gil for him.
No, ain't that rough.
It's a bunch of Gazal greens.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's way faster.
Why is the tavern shut?
I might have had something to do with that, not gonna lie. I thought this mission was gonna be fire. It's kind of turning to ass.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I have my fucking uncle with me, and it's been boring as shit. How? You know what? Just because they want to fight me, fuck you. See ya. Oh shit, they're fucking legging it, dude.
I'll take it from here.
Ambush time? Probably. No, that legit.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Dude, my fucking uncle. Alright, he made this good again.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. This one. Over here. Get him.
More, holy fuck. Taking out their army. They got chocobos.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Oh my god, another fucking...
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
That was a longingly look, dude. That was weird.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The finest fabrics!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed. To a
That's
silken
sporty.
softness.
My god, I was wrong. I thought if I had someone in my fucking squad that they wouldn't give me side quests. I was wrong! I admit it. I fucked up.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge my...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Oh my god.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to have...
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep it...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Talk to people.
We need information.
God!
The better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go piss and fill up my water.
First. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and...
Okay, yeah. This is getting rough again. Alright. Back for the boring missions.
They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Alright. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Alright.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I want them to be sharp. Alright, that'll do. Just done it. Thank you. The other one, I want it to be durable.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets. It would make us fine.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through anything.
So a knife that stays.
Holy fuck.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I literally called it. Watch, next one's gonna be durability in it.
Everything I've worked for. All those years
Oh.
of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Wonderful. It's leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all my livelihood.
Hanging lantern! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment.
Thank you.
Fucking literally called it.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Faster!
Wow, the water is gorgeous.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Thank God I have a fucking chocobo.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan.
Over here! This one. This one. Over here. Get him. This one. Over here. This one.
Alright, sweet.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valkyrie.
Oh boy.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Am I done?
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals.
Dude, fuck off. This guy better suck my dick.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in hand.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough. You'll have no trouble.
Then I suppose I'll...
Right you are. You crush it up.
It's so ass.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
And basins!
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
We should get going soon.
rock looks a lot like an... but hopefully, this is what Seven needs.
Hmm.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant. But now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers. This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
So he was...
Without you.
That's
So
funny.
much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Agreed.
Pass your test. That's all that matters.
Shut up.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay. Did you give me? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you and eat shit. It's 400 gil.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep...
Yeah, hang yourself on it, bitch boy.
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I hate doing most side quests. I don't know why I keep torturing myself with them in this game. There's been like maybe 3 good ones. And one I remember solely being because I learned something at the end. Yeah, it's like my home. Arizona.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Can't wait to see what Toro thinks of him.
Kupka.
Side quest is over. It's time to go to war, baby.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So is that Odin's dominant?
Muthos is here. Well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Orcs.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I'm at 62 now. Nope, still 61.
They spotted us. With me, Tingle.
Oh, is he the last one remaining? Oh.
Taken over the entire mine. Get him! Over here! So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Get him! This one. Get him! It's over. Get him!
Go, Torgal!
Get him! Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him!
I'm about to make you my bitch.
I won't be sneaking.
Whoa,
past
shit.
this one. How did it get in here?
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Too slow.
Guess I'm so missing Bahamut and Odin, but yeah.
Come on, Torgal.
I use those two things the most. Definitely gonna upgrade wait, let me break again.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Wait, I'm gonna be finding Koopa. Beat him with the taste of his own fucking medicine. Cutscene time.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tor. Go, Tor.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Get him.
That was easy. I need to start upgrading shit, dude. I didn't know it'd be that good.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Mute those. It's the combined forces. Alright, I need to go piss. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's do this.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Get him! This one.
Ooh.
hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Cutscene time. Never mind. Whoa! 208 damage. Oh, fuck. Hey, guess who my next target is, bud?
Stay down. You're finished. Get him. Get him.
It's obviously that door, god damn it. Alright, well, I have everything ready.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Can't use the sword, can I? Nope. It's definitely gonna be a boss in here. Yarp. Should have been closer for this. Oh, I can't turn it off? Oh, okay. Dead. Well, everything's recharging right now while I chill, so... Well, I'm on my limit break for a while, that's for sure. Fuck it, let's just go in. So is there gonna be an Ultra Titan or something?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Better get Ifrit under control, brother. A little boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste some of my abilities.
Just what I needed.
Sure enough. Dude, get the fucking...
That better be the last of them.
This is it.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
She nude? Little fucking baddie.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rasputin! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Should have done that from the very beginning.
Come on.
Turn to Ifrit.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Oh shit. He's gonna blow up the crystal too. Double dub. Did Joshua help with this? Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I pressed it, but not quick enough, I guess. Is there anything I could do to... Whoa! Get him down? I stagger him? I don't think there is. Fuck. Bro, bullshit. I dodged that. 3.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Yeah, okay. Let me see it.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
It give me like no time to do it. I have been spamming circle. Bullshit. Just gonna drag this fight on.
What the hell has he done?
What the fuck?
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Fuck is this music? You really said, fuck it, this guy's a better fighter than me, I give up. What the fuck? I can't even move! I guess I got hit through the crystals when they get in front of me. Wait, what do I do? Oh, I can't jump either. Okay, I was worth a shot. So I can't hit it, can't jump it, so I just take it. Compensating for the lack of arms. Oh shit, I'm scratching my head. Damn, did nothing. Oh, fuck. That was so a cutscene. Trying to do brimstone, but didn't let me. Oh, okay. Damn, bro. Lost his arms twice. Oh, his hands. Whatever. What am I looking for? Oh, I see. Fuck. That is a dead Titan. The fuck? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not your enemy in this. You were dating a slut. I'm helping you. No, dude, she just misunderstood. She was gonna change. Oh, God, no. My poor boy. It's nuts that this fight's still going on. I don't even feel bad for using all these healths. This motherfucker has like 3 different stages. Or 4? I don't even know how many times I fought this motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh. Bruh, this fight has to end. Time to go fucking night-night, dude! Thank fucking Christ. Please be done. Ugh. Thank God. Good riddance. I need to look up the cutscene, or that fight, because I have no idea what they were saying. I think the Mother Crystal helped him at one point or some shit. But I'm definitely gonna destroy that shit. Ooh, a fire sword. Schwengen. Joshua?
Is that you, Ultima?
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua? Oh, Joshua won't be there. She has to go talk to Gay Boy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
A fool like all the rest. That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, he is gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Like, I'm not homophobic, but I don't want to see two dudes making out, to be honest, or kissing in general. It's not my thing.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
At the same time,
Your Highness.
like, it's hypocritical of me to be grossed out by this, because, like, gay dudes, if they play this game, I guess, they have to see straight people making out all the time. Hasn't happened yet, this game. So most you've seen action-wise is the two gay dudes here. Well, I feel like eventually, maybe, probably not. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Already.
Olivier, his brother? Well, his half-brother?
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can I listen to it? I just want to know what's going on. Another 5-hour stream. Holy shit. So I've done 10 hours today. I'm only 63% done. Fuck. Maybe after this little bit, we'll bump it up to 64. And I can call that good.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 sparrows.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I know what that means.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed.
Okay.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is
I'll
no need
inject
to
shit
wallow
from
in
that.
confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, right. I remember what I was going to look at. Oh, this is so familiar. Alright.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
5 years.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Shut up, bitch. I basically own you.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
I bet Ultima's that weird form I see everywhere.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I actually want to talk to this dude.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
What?
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, you didn't even put Ultima in this? You're just fucking with me now, dickhead? I guess he's not a beast, huh? There he is.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I think it's time to hit the good old hay. Oh, I'm gonna play some games other than this for a bit. Detox and watch a video and then go to bed. And then like an hour or two from now. Probably less. Alright. Good night, y'all. Peace out.